All right.
But I don't care.
Let's just.
This one.
Let's
I
just.
don't
Oh,
care. I'm addicted to one thing.
I accidentally stream sniping a homie. Let me turn that off. Okay, let me put myself in Lurk in his stream so that I'm at least there. Cause I always gotta support the homies. So, Macbarn, you better be in the chat. I'm giving you ample time to join the chat, buddy. I'm giving you ample time to join the chat. I need you in the chat, like, as soon as possible. Because I'm playing this because it was a request from you, specifically, to play this game. I can't believe I'm playing this game. I can't believe I'm playing this game. The original trilogy was so good. Why did you have to destroy the magic that was the original? Why that was the original trilogy on me, man? I already loved the original trilogy, but now you got to do this to me. Oh man, I don't want to do this. Let me start the game. Oh, come on, Steam! This is gonna take a second. There it is. It opened the EA app. All right, EA, are you gonna actually let me play the game? Because your French counterpart Ubisoft didn't let me play the game that a friend of mine bought me. So I need to know: are you gonna let me play the game? Look at that. Okay. 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 Alright, I'm gonna put this and set it to... Not It Takes Two. Let's set it to Andromeda. Wow, has it really been that long since I've actually been on my desktop? Oh! You would think they'd have really good engineers, but it turns out, no, they do not. Okay. I'm using a controller. I am not dealing with... Alright, let me get my sweet, sweet Christmas out. Why did I try to... I need the thing. There it is. Okay. Alright, everything's looking good. Why is it not fully full screen? Brightness, I usually leave that alone. Stereo or surround. I don't have surround. Wait, would headphones be even considered surround sound? I don't know audio. I'm a code monkey, not an audio guy. Let's see, safe zone adjustment. I don't know what that means. You know what? For now, let's go with surround, and if it doesn't sound right, then I'll switch to stereo. Just to finish the lines up with the. Can you? All right, it's fine. Que mi naranja. Oh, that's the safe zone. Okay. How do I confirm? All right. Are we full screen now? Why am I struggling with this today? Now I broke everything. Where is it? Video output. Full screen. Full screen. Yes, 19. Yes, whatever that is. Triple buffering. What is VSync? Okay, there we go. Full screen. Everything's... Okay, everything seems to be aligned now. Triple buffering. What is triple buffer? Does it tell me? Oh, hang on. What does VSync even do? I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I can barely hear myself. The music's actually very loud. I'm gonna have to turn this thing down. An Untired Night's Future. What is going on with this game? Come on. High dynamic. I don't know what that means either. Your monitor or TV may only support specific resolution HDR, typically 1920 1080, 3840, 2160. Okay, good to know. Auto high dynamic. What is high dynamic? Yeah. You know what? Just auto detect it. Why not? I'm still questioning. Yeah, just apply it. Keep changes. You know what? I'll just leave it all the same. Alright, graphics. Screen calibration. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Film grain. No film grain. I'm tired of that. That completely bogs down my computer here. I forget that doing it through my, like, putting every onus on my computer is really, it bogs down everything, so I'm gonna have to check Twitch. Gonna mute real quick. Okay, everything looks pretty good. Why am I doing this to myself? Alright. This is for the homie Macbarn. This is for the homie Macbarn. I legally have to play Chromatic Aberration. Post-process effect that stimulates a more natural diffusion of color. I don't really know if I need that. I want to make sure I'm not going to bog down the computer. My computer's getting old. Overall quality. Medium, high, ultra. You know what? Just auto detect. Auto detect it. I don't really want to deal with all of that. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with all of that. It's looking like it's going to be a headache. Yes, why not? Restart required. You must restart to get... Fine. Customize... Oh, they give you the option to customize the character before you start the game? You know what? I can actually get behind that because they didn't let me do that in the original Mass Effects. You had to wait until the basic cutscene was active before you were allowed to customize your character. Building shaders. Thanks for reminding me why I am not a fan of pre-processed shaders. Oh, there we go. Is this supposed to be my character? Alright, let's... Alright, let's adjust the appearance. Custom... This is the hold up. Sarah, what is up? How you doing? This is the oh, hold up. Let's see what we got here. Not bad, not bad. That's good, that's good. Hope everything gets better, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you have a wonderful tomorrow as well. Presets. I'm not liking the look of these presets. God, how do you rotate? Really? They put it on the triggers? Okay, sure. Um. Hmm. I guess. Let's stick with custom. Training, what do we got? Security. During your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. Concussive shot, fires, and heat seeking. Oh, okay, so I get a starting power. Unlock skills. Turbocharge grants a massive short-term boost to weapon fire and thermal clip efficiency. Grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing that I did when I played the original Mass Effect. I'm gonna be a technician. I was an engineer in the original Mass Effect, and this one I'm gonna be a technician because it's basically me. I'm a techie. Choose name. Scott Ryder. Excuse me. Never played any Mass Effect games before. Sarah, really? Really? The original trilogy is on sale right now for $5 on Steam if you're a Steam user. I don't know about any other console, but if it's something you'd be interested in, I would highly recommend the Mass Effect trilogy. If you're curious about it, it's a great story, great environment, great a great futuristic kind of RPG-esque game. I would wholeheartedly recommend it. And if you're able to find a way to play it, I'd definitely say give it a go. I think you'd really enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I absolutely enjoyed every minute of it. I still even I archived the streams of when I played through it. Well, except for the last days of Mass Effect 1, but that's besides the point. But I would wholeheartedly recommend playing through these games when you get the chance, you know. Excuse me? Twin? Alright. Custom appearance. Koopa Ryder. I don't know why it gives me last name Ryder. Customized twin. Choose the appearance of your father. Okay, just inherit whatever I choose. Customize history. Yeah. Okay. Check this option to upload your character to the Mass Effect Archives website where you could re-import it in the future or share with friends. Oh, wait, what? I don't think I'm gonna... If you set up an account on the Mass Effect Archives website, this option allows you to import a Mass Effect Andromeda character you previously uploaded. I've never played this game before. So, Sarah, just as a heads up, I would wholeheartedly recommend the original trilogy. I've never played this one, but from what I've heard from a lot of the fans of the original trilogy, this one is like a... How do I best describe it? This is like Matrix 4. Like, everybody loved Matrix 1, 2, and 3, but this is Matrix 4 levels. Like, nobody liked Matrix 4, apparently. So this was a very underwhelming new installment to the series. That unfortunately we never. Yeah. So this one specifically is not. It's not very revered by fans. But for some reason, my buddy Macbarn, who was the one who recommended I play the original trilogy, he bought me this game and said, I had to go through it, you have to go through it. And I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna go through this game for my friend. But I'm not so sure if I'm really excited about the prospect of going through this game, you know. How am I supposed to even adjust the character? Like, it's custom appearance. Oh, I just saw the sub menus. But yeah, everybody loves and reveres the original trilogy. The games were great, the romances were great, the cutscenes were great. Matter of fact, the original games were so well made. Whatever decisions you made that were very pivotal, his suffering must be shared. Apparently, and he wants me to share in his suffering, which is why, matter of fact, you just reminded me, I'm gonna DM him right now, because if he wants me to suffer, I'm making sure he's gonna be in the chat. I do not want to go through this without him in the chat. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He's playing StarCraft 2. Oi. I'm starting right now. Let me make sure. Okie dokie. Allow. Oh, no. I forgot every time I alt-tab, this is gonna mess up the screen. Okay. Customize appearance. Custom appearance. Skin. Well, let me adjust the brow, I guess. Brow height. My eyebrows don't go that high. Cheeks. I had cherubby cheeks when I was a kid, but now not so much. Chin depth. I can't even see the adjustment to the... Where am I supposed to... Oh, okay, there we go. Let me see. I'm legitimately grabbing my facial features right now to see if I can pinpoint how I'm supposed to look. I can tell you this much. My lips are not that thick. Give yourself some big arched brows like a supermodel. I do not have eyebrows, actually. Well, no. I'm kind of lying. I have eyebrows. They're just very, very, very thin. I have very thin eyebrows. Do I have... let me see. Yeah, they're very thin eyebrows. Plus, I have like... there's like a scar of missing eyebrow hair for some reason. It just I don't know. My face doesn't make sense sometimes. Let me see what we got here. Okay, that's the depth, right? Does my... It kind of pops forward, so I guess a 10 is fine. Brow height, does it go up? You've got big eyebrows? I'm jealous. I have to convince people that I'm not always surprised. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, the height is actually a little lower. My eyebrows kind of stop right there, I guess. Yeah, I've got no eyebrows. Technically, it is what it is. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with it though. It is they're there. It's just they're very thin. Let me remember, my brain cannot picture you as someone that's just permanently got a helmet attached to their head. You cannot picture me as someone that's just got a helmet permanently attached. If I could, I would, but unfortunately, you tend to get questioned left and right when you have a helmet attached to their head. That doesn't permanently. Although, how would I be able to shower? Maybe I could do the Kakashi thing. He's got like a secret way of eating, even though he always has his mask on. Even when he was hospitalized, he had the sheets over his mouth, and everybody desperately tried to see this man's face. I don't know. But doesn't permanently. I mean, I would have a helmet attached to my head permanently, especially because I spent so long. It took me a good year, I think, to design the character, and I'm pretty proud of it. But I can't recreate it and make a better version, no matter how hard I've tried. Because I had a new model, and nobody liked it. Nobody liked it. It was not very well received, so I had to put the quote-unquote new model away and bring back this original one. Let's see, jaw width. Let me see, do I have a wide jaw? No, my jaw is about, I think I want to say like right there at 8. Alright, height. Ow, my eye! Okay, I just poked myself in the eye. Ow. Okay, I gotta be careful when checking the eyes. Okay, so in alignment with the nostril, the eye stops about right here. The depth of my eyes, my eyes kind of protrude, I guess, so like about right there. Wow, this just makes me look very Asian, and I'm not Asian. Yes, I do not have thick lips. I can guarantee you that. So these things are my lips are very thin, actually. Thinner than this, but I can't go any thinner than that. Yeah, I can't go any thinner than that. This is the furthest I can go. So hey, let's just put it at 0, because that's the, yeah, I don't have, yeah. All right, mouth height. Let me see. I would say it's about. Hang on, let me get a feel for it. It's about there, I would say. The depth of the mouth. What does that mean? My mouth is. Hang on. No, my mouth is a little bit about right here, I want to say. Yeah, that's fine. Nose. Let me see if I can. See if I can kind of create my nose. I'm trying really hard. I'm not gonna lie. I am trying really hard to create this here. If I can actually create my nostril, that'd be okay. Nose width. I do have, hang on, kind of wide nostrils actually. Or actually no, hang on. Yeah, I do got kind of wide nostrils, so they're like a little bit right about there. Nose size. I would say. It's not a button, I'll tell you that much. So it's about right here, maybe? I hate trying to make myself in games because I either make myself look way better than I really do, or I end up making myself really weird looking. Yeah, that's what happens to me. So I try my absolute best to make myself, but I know I can't do it. My buddy Macbarn, he does it perfectly. Like, he legitimately would make himself, he would take a photo and the photo would be tagged as if it's him. He just knows how to do it. I can't do it for the life of me. And how do I change the eyes? Hairstyle. What styles do they have available? That's Cal's hair. That's not my hair. Nope. Nope. I had hair like this at one point. It just took too long to maintain. My hair is actually naturally curly, though. Too curly! I don't like that hairstyle. You ever have a big cartoony pompadour? Big cartoony do we have that? Let's see if we have that. I might do that. Let's see, what else we got here? Okay, that was one time. Never again. I'm never having a ponytail ever again. What hair is this? Yeah, no, I used to be I'll put it to you this way. I used to be a metalhead. So I used to actually have really long hair. I used to straighten it, and I was a big metalhead back when I was younger. I still listen to heavy metal. I just as I got older, I realized having long hair, it's very hard to maintain. So I cut it and I donated it to somebody who needed it. Somebody who it was basically a charity work. Essentially, when I grew it out, I was like, all right, let me do some research. I don't remember who it was at the time, but I donated my hair to the people who turn hair into wigs and give it to somebody for cancer. So you know, I did that, and it was great. It was great. They sent me a photo. I still have it, and it's great to see. Yeah, that's what my hair looked like. Actually, this is exactly what my hair kind of looked like. Although I had it much longer than this. And it was not as straight. It was actually much more curly. What is this? Another ponytail? No, thank you. I did do this look once. I don't know how some people do the bob look. The hair pokes me in the eye sometimes. Yeah, I did attempt the bob hair. It poked me in the eye every now and then, so I'm like, I'm just gonna cut it. Or no, I just moved it to the side, and I would always have it to the side. Not that much curly hair options in this one, is there? Ponytail again. Bald. I'm not bald, I'll tell you that much. I've got somewhat curly hair, but it's always frizzy, so it looks kind of weird. Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Like, it's somewhat curly. It's like wavy. But if I let it grow out, there's always that awkward, like, frizzy look that looks like I played with batteries. Yeah, so I had that. Whoops, I did not want to do that. Let me select a different preset. I'll have an easier time making the character. Yes, reset the preset, and then let's... Excuse me? Head 4. No, head 5. I guess? I don't know. I am pretty light-skinned, because I am a code monkey. I spend a lot of time indoors. Brow. Let me fix the nose. Let me fix the nose again. So my nose was definitely... It had a little bit more depth. My nose was not that wide. It was a little bit like... It's a little bit like this, I want to say. And size. Did I have a big nose? Do I have a big nose? It's kind of big. Well, not that big, though. Let's see if I can get an accurate look at myself. I just make a random person. I usually try to get an accurate... well, I try to get as close as possible, but it usually just becomes a random person. I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, who is this handsome creature? Then I look at a picture of me, I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't me. Okay, I do not have thick lips. I can tell you that much. Width. So it's a little bit closed. Yeah, it's a little bit closed. Hang on. Let me make sure I don't poke myself in the eye this time. Okay, I want to say it stops right there. And depth. Mine do protrude out just a little bit. Width. They're a little bit closer. Chin. Let me see. I do not have that wide of a jaw, so we'll bring that a little closer. Split it at 10. Chin. My chin is actually very, very thin. Depth. Yeah, my chin is a little forward, like right about... It's very forward, actually. It's like right about there. It's a little strange. I can't make my lips any thinner, and that's what's driving me insane right now. Okay, hairstyle. Now let's pick a hairstyle. Let's see what we got. Okay, I don't have this kind of curly hair. That's a little too much. I got a really prominent eyebrow ridge, so in character creators, I end up looking like a Neanderthal. Huh. I do not. Mine is actually very thin. Mine is actually very thin. Huh. Let me try something. You know what? I'll do this, because I do this hairstyle when my hair grows out every now and then. So I'll just... Can't they just have a combed back hair? Is this a pompadour? I can't tell. I'm not much of a hairstylist kind of guy. I don't really know these styles anymore. There we go, actually. I think this is perfect. This is actually the hairstyle I would give myself whenever my hair grows out. Hair color. I mean, black, of course. Facial hair. I only have that. I can't grow facial hair, unfortunately. I'm limited. Genetically, I'm limited on facial hair, so I can only get this little thing. Okay, so I kind of a slick back. Yeah, kind of a slick back. I mean, it's the easiest. You just grab a comb and just slick it back, and there you go. It's an easy hairstyle to do. I've tried different hairstyles, and some of them are nice. It's just some of them take way too long to do. Outer eye color. Well, I can tell you this much now. My eye color is certainly not whatever this is. Outer eye color is, of course, black. Inner eye color, being the center, would, of course, be kind of brownish. I'll put it right here. If only I could type in the exact number, because I know the exact number that my eye color is supposed to be. So about right there. Okay. Makeup. I don't wear makeup. Eyeliner, 0. Eyeliner opacity, 0. Let me set that to 0 because I do not wear makeup. Eyeliner color, nope. Eyeshadow, nope. Shadow color, lipstick color, blush? What the hell's a blush? I don't know any of this. Okay, I'm just leave it at all at 0. Scar tissue. I do have one actually. Let me see. Do they have one that kind of matches mine? I'm trans. Yeah, you told me. Let me see. Do they have a scar that fits my... Where is... I think this is probably really thick and fast growing facial hair, unfortunately. I'm jealous. I get nothing. All I have is a small patch right here, and that's about it. My mustache is probably the only thing that grows, but even then it's very thin. So I ain't got much of a facial hair. Let me see. Scar intense. They don't have a scar that looks like the one I actually have. Hang on. Can I change where it's at? Because, like... I think this is the closest they'll have. Yeah, this is the closest they're gonna have. And it's not that prominent. It's not even that big. I have a scar on my lip because I split my lip open when I was a kid. I don't have... It's unless I point it out, not many people will notice it. But I do want to include it because it's still a part of me, you know. I wish I had. I wish they could allow me to adjust the scar, because it's like dead center on my lip and a little bit on my lower chin. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. This looks nothing like me, but it's as close as I'm gonna get, probably. I'd probably have to ask my older brother. Yeah, he'd probably be like, nah, he looks more handsome than you do. That's a cool scar on his forehead. And my dad too, because my dad was a bike rider, and he has a really cool looking scar on his forehead, but he hates it. He hates it to this day. Love you, Pop, if you're watching, because he watches sometimes. Love you, Pop. I didn't know that they give you a twin in this game. I'm gonna leave it female because I was actually supposed to have a twin sister. Definitely not Asian though. Let me see. I think this one maybe would. I don't know. This one is going to be more guesswork than I got in the car crash as a kid, so that's where his came from. Mine actually came from when I was a kid and we first moved here. Mom put me in some kind of a daycare. This was literally when I was like I want to say, it's very foggy. I only know about like what happened from her because this was before my memory started kicking in. But this was some kind of a daycare. I was at this daycare. For some reason, this daycare had these desks that had like razor sharp edges to them, and I fell. I was standing on a chair. I don't even know why. I'd have to ask my mom about it because she was the one that knows more. But I was standing on a chair, and something happened. I don't know if my chair was moved, or if the chair I was standing on was moved, but I slammed my head against the corner of the desk, and it completely split my lip open. And I'd have to get more info to really understand what happened. I don't remember it. All I know is it happened, and the only memory I have of that day is I woke up in the hospital. And the most memories I remember is my dad had to apply some kind of a cream to my lip and chin. I basically gave myself a mandible essentially because it split me completely open from bottom lip to the chin, almost to the neck area. So it was a pretty bad cut. But the shout out to the doctor. I probably have a hardy scar on the top of my head from cracking it open on the table as a kid. Well, that can easily be hidden by hair, thankfully. This one though, like until I pointed out to somebody, nobody would notice actually, because the doctor that cleaned me up and sewed me back together did a really good job. Like until I like look in the mirror and I make like a kind of like separate my lip a little bit, only then is the scar noticeable. But now it's not. So the guy who worked on me, shout out to him, shout out to that doctor. He did a really good job. I'm gonna have to guess my twin sister's complexion. I guess I'll leave it as a twin sister because I was supposed to have one, so I'm gonna just guess, see how my twin was gonna look. Yeah, no, that shout out to that doctor. It was a really good doctor, and like I said, like the only thing I remember from then on was my dad had to wake up almost every morning. My dad and mom, they both had to wake up every morning and apply some kind of a cream to it. But that's about the extent of my memory of that day. Most of what I know about it came secondhand, either from my brothers or my mom or dad. So I have to really. I don't remember any of that, but I have the scar. I see the scar. It's there. I just don't know what happened. Like legitimately, my memory of that day is very, very hazy. Do like some shows, do with the twins and just copy yourself a bald with a big beard. But but here's the thing. I don't have a twin, but I was gonna have one, and she was actually. It was gonna be essentially I was gonna be like Mabel and Dipper Pines from Gravity Falls. They're twins, but opposite genders. I was gonna have a twin in that sort of sense. Don't know what happened, but apparently I was supposed to have a twin. So I'm going based off of what my mom said. So I'm gonna probably I'm gonna see what I can picture. Maybe what my twin would look like, what my twin sister was gonna look like if she would be with me today. I kind of wish she was, because like growing up with a twin sister, that would have been something different, interesting. That would have been a whole different ball game in and of itself. Let me see. I know she probably would have had like the same kind of protrusion there. She definitely would have had the same. Her lips wouldn't have been that thick. Hers wouldn't have been as thin as mine. So maybe if I can the depth. About there, I want to say. Yeah. I'm doing a guess on this one. I'm doing a guess to see if I can make my Mabel. Let me see if I could guess this situation. I don't know how she would have looked like, but I'm only gonna go by maybe kind of like what I think she would look like. She'd definitely be like right around there. Nose. Let me keep the. Let's leave the nose alone. Yeah, she would have had a better nose than me. Let me see. Brow. Yeah, her eyes would have been up here. Although I'm surprised they don't let me adjust the eyebrows themselves. I don't know why I can't. This is not as in-depth as the original Mass Effect. A good way to guess would be to look at your female members and look at their features. Yeah, but that's the thing. Family structure is a little bit strange in terms of like looks dimension, or there's not really that much similarities. Some of us actually look Asian. Even though we're all Latino, some of us look Asian, some of us look black, some of us look, we have all colors of the rainbow, and we don't really share the same facial features, strangely enough, as far as I've seen it. Hairstyle. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave that hairstyle because I know for a fact if my twin sister were around, she'd probably have something like this today. She'd probably have this kind of a hairstyle. So I'm gonna leave that hairstyle. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she would have had something different. Let's see what's available. She would have definitely been much more, upkept than I am. This is my half sister, and she's like fourth native, and some people think she's Asian. See what I mean? I have one of my brothers. Some people tend to think she's she. One of my brothers some people tend to think he's Filipino, and we're not. But I guess they just for some reason has the look. Let me see what I got here. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep that hairstyle that this thing came with. Yeah, number 3, because that's the one I think she would have. She would have a much more cleaner, sleeker hairstyle than I would. I'd be a little more all over the place. She'd definitely not be all over the place. I can only guess that my twin sister would be the exact opposite of me. So she'd probably have something cleaner, something more nice looking than I would. Definitely not bald, that's for sure. So, yeah, number 3 would definitely be the one. Of course, she's going to have the same thing. Hair color. Yeah, of course, she's going to have the same hair color, that's for sure. Outer color, same thing. Let's go with pitch black, of course, for the outer color. Inner color, of course, is going to be brown, because twin sister, Let me bring this up a little bit. A little down. Need more brown. It's kind of funny you mentioned that. I was good friends with a dude that had an identical twin. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I was supposed to be a twin. It just didn't happen, unfortunately. I every now and then I still think like how different life would have been if my twin was actually around, I think we would have been definitely kind of like Dipper and Mabel. I think we kind of would have been like them, pretty inseparable. When I think about it. Friend was a big nerd with kind of messy hair, and his brother was really active and into basketball with really styled hair. See? Twins tend to be kind of like exact opposites, and that's what I picture my twin would be. Like, would be my exact opposite. I'm a big nerd, and I've got like this messy hair, especially when it grows out. But my twin highly likely would have been much more cleaner, would have been more athletic, would have done like all the sports stuff. Like I know for a fact that's how things would have been. I don't know anything about makeup, so I don't know if my twin would have had makeups. You know what? If she has lipstick, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it as is. Scar tissue. She probably would not have the scar, actually. I'd be the one with the scar. Because I'm the one that had that issue. Tattoos? She might actually have tattoos because I've never been much of a tattoo guy. Although facial tattoo is a big no-no in my household. Mom would have beat the crap out of her if she would have gotten a face tattoo. She would have gotten them chanclazo. Especially if she did something like this. Now, you would have gotten chanclazo, young lady, if you were to get yourself a tattoo like that in front of mom. Oh, she would be very upset at you. Alright, she'd be definitely cleaner, though. I can't do tattoos. Tattoos is just not my thing. Want to get a tattoo one day? I mean, if it's your thing, do it. Inherent Alec Ryder appearance. It's weird that the name is Ryder. Koopa. Wait, can't I just load? I'd never get a face tattoo. I would never recommend it. Some people do it. But I would never recommend it. But again, if it's your thing, do it. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But for me, it's just never been a thing. For me, I don't know why. I just don't like tattoos in general. I don't want to mark my body. You know. Can I? I think that's the best I can do in terms of appearance. Is there any more customizations options on this thing? Can I at least change the eyebrows? Because my actual eyebrows are supposed to be thin, and yeah, those are thicker eyebrows. Yeah, no, I guess I'm pretty limited on what I can do here. So, I guess this is supposed to be me. Definitely not, though. I do not look that good. I wonder why they want me to customize a twin, but I'll leave it. Hate overly limited character creators, right? Either give us something a little more robust or not. Well, honestly, here's the weird thing, and I will say this. You're more limited in this game than you were in the previous trilogy, I'm noticing. I'm very limited on the facial features I can give myself here than I was in the previous game. That's kind of messed up, actually, now that I think about it. Why am I so limited with this game? You would think they would give me more options in this game in terms of character creation and customization. But no, like, I felt like I had more control over the character creator in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. But, yeah, Sarah, I will recommend Mass Effect, the original trilogy. And what I love about the original trilogy, and I think you'll like it too, when you create your character for the first game, it carries over to the next game. Plus, decisions that you make in each game also carry over to the next game and change that game's play depending on what you do. So I think you'll like the game because, like, you only have to customize your character once, and then for the rest of the trilogy, customization never changes unless you want to. Alright. I think that's about it in terms of character creation. How long have I been on this? I think I've been on this for long enough. 42 minutes. Let's go normal. Yes. Very limited. Very, very limited on customization options here.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by 1,000 years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one voyage, the future begins in Andromeda. Voice reminds me of Allstate? The original Allstate guy? That's Allstate, Stan. Are you in good hands? Maybe it is him. Maybe it is him. He does a lot of good work. He's a very talented actor outside of the Allstate commercials. He's very talented. Oh, my eye. That's all, State Stan. Are you in good hands? Yeah, that guy had really good commercials. Helios cluster. How long have I been asleep?
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
All right.
Taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Don't mind if I do. I'll pull out some coffee right now. There we go.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out.
All right.
Look here.
All right. Ah!
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates,
What is with everybody shining a light in my face?
Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, always. Oh, okay. So I guess this is how they do the choice thing. It's what we trained for, though.
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up.
We're supposed to be in the Andromeda Galaxy, and you're gonna rush us?
Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way.
What do you need?
Let's test your SAM implant.
My
Sam,
what?
Are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
No. The hell is this?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
My primary concern is hearing that you got
Assuming the
implanted into
implant's
me.
work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Gotta go have fun. All right, Sarah, it's always great to have you in the chat. You go have fun, do what you gotta do, and I hope to see you again within the chat. Have a good one. How am I feeling? I'm excited. Why not?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system.
Ciao, amiga.
The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What the? Who the heck is steering the ship? Uh-oh. Watch out!
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Can
Try
I?
to brace yourself.
Gravity cloud base offline.
I realize that.
Careful with the syringe. Hold on.
Can you give us a heads up if you're gonna mess with the gravity?
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
Yeah.
I think so.
I have a
What
headache.
happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder.
I honestly don't even know who you are.
Continue preparations. Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
My sister?
What's wrong?
Hang on.
I don't know.
What's wrong with my
Have to check
sister?
it out.
What's wrong with my sister? Hey. Hey.
Well,
Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
I can't lose her.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
That's
To be on
good.
the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Good.
thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
This is the captain. I need damage.
Right.
Keep-
I'll wait for you at the door. Whenever you're ready to go.
Yeah, sure. Hey, you waved at me earlier. Do I know you, man?
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh?
Yeah.
Expect that first thing out of stasis.
Neither did
Two of
I.
us. Hang in there.
Hang in there, buddy.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think
Yeah.
I'll need sleep.
Why are you scanning me? Hey, get that light away from me.
Another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Thank you.
Right. Talk to you later.
All right, have a good one, gents. Okay, what is this? Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you, it will be worth it. Jean Garson? Founder, Andromeda Initiative. Okay.
Gravity loss means first generation.
Hi. Hello, Kirkland.
Big. Good to see you, Ryder.
Good to see you too, man.
Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
You and me both. You and me both, man.
You ready?
I guess. Lead the way. You're supposed to be leading. Go. I'm right behind you. Go. Oh, that's not good. All right.
The arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
What the hell do you mean I have a scanner?
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this.
There's
I'll
no
override the
indication
signal.
of a fault in this component.
Got it. Keep looking.
I'm working on it. No relevant data. Hang on.
This equipment is operating normally.
Operational.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Bad relay, guys.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Why do I have to do it? I'm not. This is not in my job description, and I literally just woke up. But all right. I got this then. Fine.
There. It's reset.
That should do it. Rerouting the turret now.
There you go.
It's working.
Yeah, we want to avoid that.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Lead the way. You're the one that knows this place better than I do. Tracker at the top right corner. Okay, head to the tram. Aren't you supposed to be leading? Alright, open the door.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Why do y'all make it sound like my dad is terrible in this game? What is this? Alright. I guess... Why am I the one that's supposed to operate the tram? You're the person leading me!
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Mr. Krabs?
We need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
It's her call.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Why are you looking at me like that, Mr. Krabs? I don't know how the pecking order is. I just got woken up.
Is that our golden world?
Yeah.
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
We're supposed to colonize that? We might have to turn around.
Long-range scans told us it was in the green zone.
I mean, it's green, just not all green.
It doesn't even look the same.
Oh, yeah, that looks bad.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
I hope you're right, buddy.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
Take care, Mr. Krabs.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
I wouldn't know. I don't know who he is.
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day.
Yeah, I mean,
need
we're...
an ETA on our sensor repairs.
We're kind of adrift here. Ain't nothing we can do now. Yeah, we've been adrift for who knows how long, and we're supposed to colonize that new planet? I'm really questioning his motives on this one.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
Yes.
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Sure. Sure.
Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
Okay, Pathfinder Team Field Manual. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomena, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, general support of settlement outposts.
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
I don't know why you're asking me about superstitions. I don't know a thing.
Hang in there, Sarah.
Hang in there, sis.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Yep, Pops is already ready.
Damage control teams to deck 3.
Alright, what else we got here? Pathfinder Team Field Manual. First Contact Protocol. In the event of any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that First Contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Oh, excuse me. Aggressive action is against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Okay, cool. Kirkland.
Hey, Ryder. It's Kirkland, right?
Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Sensors are scrambled is all I know.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet. Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, you're ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
See you guys later.
No sensor coverage, huh? I'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
I hate not knowing. 2 million light years and a stupid cloud.
Oh, it's a MP3 player. Okay.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
Did this thing seriously have me go get a helmet?
Good luck, Rock, huh?
What is
Dad
with
was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm superstitious, but I have my limits on the kind of superstition. Not carrying a 30-pound, carrying a more than 100-pound rock is not a superstition of a luck that I want.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
How do I put this thing away? Did they seriously change the gameplay? There we go. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, I guess I'll use that for now.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Ah.
Shuttle teams, prep for departure in 5.
Yeah, no plan is perfect, but, you know, we could just wing it.
The most complicated voyage anyone's ever attempted. Something's bound to go wrong.
It's a good test to see what we're made of. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Let's hope. I always wanted to see a dragon.
Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note,
Yeah,
time to get to the
on
show.
that we agree. Yeah, let's keep our distance. The last thing we want to do is talk to a very pissed off dragon. My name is not Hiccup, okay? I can't train a dragon. Nor my donkey because I'm not into dragons.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
This could get rough. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right.
Team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
She better. But we shouldn't worry.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first.
Always.
Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely.
We don't have to tell her.
Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me.
So talented and passionate.
Dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Vámonos.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
We haven't really been waiting 600 years, I'm gonna be honest. We've been asleep that whole time, but I get the sentiment.
Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Maybe dark matter? Or at least the rumored dark matter?
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Let's see if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Yeah, good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Right?
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach menu.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Nope.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
Mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
I think that's kind of the... I think that's the sign that it's kind of hostile. Liam, hang on, buddy. Come on, grab on. I got you. I got you. Hang on. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, that's not good.
Increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Get it working, please. I don't want to be a. I don't want to be a red splat on the ground. Ow! 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 Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That was a close one. Things I do to make history. Well, that's pretty ominous. No turning back now, though.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Any other survivors? Well, good to see you're okay, buddy.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way this is home.
Nothing about this says home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Agreed. Alright.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
About as good as last time, I guess.
Nothing crazy, but... Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
It looks like we're used to be what was used to be in water. Yeah, it looks like this used to be underwater.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not us.
Sure we want to find out.
That's for sure.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Yeah, this place is definitely not somewhere we'd want to try to inhabit.
That energy cloud we saw could cause all this.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Alright.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
Gotta get through it. This thing is gonna kill us. Run. 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 Okay, Zeus is not looking friendly today on this one. Careful, buddy. You with me?
Damn it!
Ow, 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 ow.
Safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
I have no idea, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, thank God I can be left-handed.
Right. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Which one? Okay, oh, aim and shoot. Okay.
I'd say it's working.
Alright, gun's good, I guess. A hold.
Look, something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
I guess we found the local wildlife, buddy. Nothing we can do.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Well, if we find whatever we find, we have to at least lay low here. I think that'd be the better idea. Wait, what? Oh, I have a dodge. How do I get ammo?
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather not any of them. Falling at least guarantees my death, though. Well, depending on the height. Can we go this way? What's over here?
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No. Coming from inside the mountain.
Whatever's inside this mountain. We have no idea what it is, though. Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you kind of get lost?
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop. In crisis response.
Yeah?
Really?
Take you over a beer sometime.
A beer? I'm more of a mead guy, but I'll take a beer. Any day. All day, every day. Oh, I have to hold it. Kinda.
This is gonna be close.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna have to be very particular about this one. Up we go!
That's it. We're getting there.
Make sure to make it across, buddy. Last thing I need is to be left alone. I'll end up losing my mind. Ah, get it. Alright. Let me get a head start. Let me try running. Ah! I think I did it too early. Alright. Let us try this again. There we go.
I think I see the top.
Hold as you jump to a list to grab on and pull yourself up. Okay. Okay, so that's not too bad.
Mind making some room?
Oh, hey, got you, buddy. Give me a sec. Sorry about that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
The hell is that?
That is an overused tornado beam into the sky that is in every movie in the history of recently.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense. New galaxy, new ways to die. Just not today.
Let's just hope it's not today, man. Last thing I need is to lose anybody on my watch. Whoa. Hey, hold up.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again? No deadly force unless fired upon. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Expect the worst.
Just be ready if this goes south. It usually does.
Expect the worst, hope for the best.
Just say the word and I go hot. They haven't spotted us yet.
Not shoot it!
He sees us. We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly. Can you
Go, sons!
me? What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Alright. You hurt my guy, I hurt yours. Equal exchange. I swear, I wanted my revolver! Down you!
Okay. It's over. Bishop, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
I didn't want to fight.
I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other, that wasn't the plan. Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
We're the aliens here, you gotta remember that.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules. They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg!
Oh, that's not good.
Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
No clue, man. We're gonna have to come up with a name later.
I hope the other team's okay. We'll find them. But we might want to scout around first. You're the Rico... Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map. Ah. Guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Yep, life took a definitely different turn here. What do we got? Shield capacitors and incendiary ammo? Yeah, I'll take it.
His friend here is the same.
Alright, let's hope it doesn't come to any more shooting. The last thing I want to do is accidentally lead to the extinction of another species. That's not good. Whoa! Ow, 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 ow.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place.
It's like something's destroying the planet. Little by little.
Hear that?
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him!
Take them out!
Right behind you!
Take out one of my guys, I take out one of y'all. Gotcha.
They want to fight! We'll give it to them!
Gah. Pop your head.
I count one left to go!
Dealing with something big here. Somebody just throw a grenade at something? Oh, he did. Hello, sir. Ah, I'm supposed to be accurate, but I guess I'm not. Hold still, sir.
That's the last of them.
It's much better.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Honestly, I'm really doubting, but if he survived, best we can do is give him some first aid. You okay, dude? Alright, Kirkland, I got you, buddy.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Well, there goes Kirkland.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
DNA based.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
That's strange.
The mind that invented it.
If that's even possible.
Yeah.
Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Yeah, it is pretty spooky. But we'll see what we can do. Is this some kind of tech? Xenon. Unknown material. Illumination detected. Sam is currently offline. Oh, it's the beam to the sky. Oh, an assault rifle. Okay. All right, I'll take it.
Hey, look, flare's going off over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Shit, you hear that?
The hell's that?
Watch out!
Whoa! Local wildlife.
I think it wants to.
Okay, it's dead.
organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
At least it's not like the Predator from the movie from the 20th century. Yeah, at least it's not like the Predator from that 20th century movie.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
We ain't out of the woods just yet.
It's an ambush!
Whoa, okay.
Oh, hell, they got the jump on us!
Oh, it's their pets.
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking!
Us for them, they force this.
Oh, I'm injured, I'm injured, I'm injured, I'm injured.
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock!
And our 2 o'clock, and our 8.
Fuck it, target rich environment, that's all it is. Hold still. Oh, well, Zeus got him for me. Never mind.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
Don't remind me.
I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
We've experienced a catastrophic.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
Hey, maybe they made it. There's hope. Some sort of structure up that hill. This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Right? No kidding. It's like we're fighting Galactus from that Fantastic Four movie.
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
Okay, this is unsettling. It's dark and...
No one's living here. So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
That's not...
Must be a way to get some lights on.
Guess we gotta take a look around then. See what we can find.
Huh, who knows? Let's call it a weird...
I'll take it.
alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Right? And it's implanted into us. You would think Sam would be operational, but lo and behold, he's not. Apparently they have to connect him always to some kind of an extranet. Which, now that we're in the situation, it's not a good idea. Better to have everything localized. And I mean local in general.
Another weird alien machine.
Looks like a capsule to me.
What's all this about?
I don't know, dude. Your guess is as good as mine.
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Oh shit.
That can't be good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a generator.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Save Goshat! Shunat shot!
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
What the heck am I looking at? Function unknown. I'll take it. Why not?
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poet. Weird. You hear that? Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so... Watch it! What is it? This?
The drone! What the heck?
There. So now Killer... doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old, though. Like centuries old.
Like an automated guard, maybe?
Could be. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door? Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
A Reaper artifact, maybe? I'm hoping I'm wrong. I thought we were done with the Reapers, but it looks like they left some evidence to their existence now. Oh, that's melee, okay. Oh, okay. So I can do an electrical attack. Dodge. Switch arm. Scanner. How do I heal myself? Oh, I'll take whatever's in there. Might as well. Sprouted seed vial. Classification circuit. Algorithm fragment scan.
I'm off.
I guess this is a dead end for me then. Nothing else that can be found over here.
Any theories, recon specialist? There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting
Whoa! Hello!
Damn! They got a lightning rod up and running!
I am down.
Are these
I'm dead.
stalking us?
Oh, the gameplay's a little bit weird. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to how to play this game in general. Wait, did it send me back over here? All the way back over here?
Some sort of structure up that hill. This
place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all. Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like.
See, that's a question I don't think we're gonna get the answer for, to be quite honest with you, buddy.
Must be a way to get some lights on.
Huh, who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Oh, this door doesn't want to open. Okay. Oh, maybe I could get into that door to after we... Okay. Okay, so that's the exit.
What's all this about? You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Alright, let's try turning it on again.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Nothing. Oh shit. No power.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Well, at least...
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Destroy all humans?
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Weird. You hear that? Looks like they were... Whatever this is. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Watch it! What is it?
There. So now killer robots too?
The Geth back home would love this place.
The Geth? Wait, the Geth are alive? The Geth survived? So I guess they actually chose an ending. Which means there's a small chance...
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
But archaeologists not all the same.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
Oh, hello!
Got a lighting rod up and running!
Ugly thing. Sawed off!
Starting to feel like it!
Get out of here.
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
I don't think so either. Yo, hey, don't run out there! Also, how do I heal?
There!
Whoa.
Last one's down. Let's not wait around for more.
Well, that's a new species altogether.
A path down on the right.
You hear that? of static, but like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
Gotta be careful with whatever that beam to the sky is. I don't
Whatever's
wanna...
causing that, it's a lot closer.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? No, I don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you.
We got you, Greer. Give me a minute.
Box them in, Liam. Set in a kill zone.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
You okay, buddy?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Yeah.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. This is not a habitable place. And already we could tell there's neighbors that are not going to enjoy having neighbors. Well, there's got to be a way over there. Is there like a map of this place I can pull up or something? I'm already feeling lost. Everything looks the same. Eclipse, what is up, buddy? How's this game so far, bruh? It's a game. I mean, it's got a pretty strong start so far. It's got a pretty strong start so far. So we'll see what's going on. I'm still trying to learn like the functionalities of everything. Although gameplay is definitely improved.
Check that out.
We got ourselves a bit of a.
Dad was expecting.
Ooh.
Then the long-range scans were right. This could have been home.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that.
Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent too.
Suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
At least the combat is better. Yeah. So they give you this little kind of like dodge thing they got going on here. And I guess they also added a little more to it because you also got this this jetpack situation, which looking back at the original series, I'm surprised they never gave us a jetpack like this and kind of added a gameplay element of this in any of the games. Alright, I'm not anywhere near the objective, so I'm gonna investigate the flares before I continue. So far, the character that you play as is not as strong as I had hoped. But your dad's played by Mr. Krabs, so that's actually a good thing. Let's go see what's going on with these flares before I go that way again. Safe condition toxicity 3. Oh, it's 5D.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
Oh, hello.
Company. Looks like a whole patrol. No one to drag us off like Greer.
Whoops. Sorry, buddy. I was aiming at the wrong guy. Gotcha. They weren't invested in any of the type of platforming or mobility in the older ones. Yeah, I could see that, and I see what they were going with here. There's potential with this platforming situation they got going on. There's potential. It's just so far I'm not really seeing the execution.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Yeah, we're not equipped for it, which I was a Vanguard, so I had mobility. I was an engineer.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way.
Also, this you can aim while in the air to actually float for a little bit, which is actually cool. It's a cool feature, but you would think that at least Vanguard would have the Vanguard character would have something like that, you know, where you can like jump and then wow. Also, I think they kind of confirmed one of the endings. To be honest, with defend the Pathfinder team from hostile aliens. Uh-oh.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it too.
I can see that. That just means it's a target-rich zone.
Pick your target.
Plenty of those.
Yep. That's what I said. Target-rich zone.
I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
I shot them in the face.
Careful, they fight dirty.
You expose yourself to all fire? Yeah, there's some downsides to it.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Get out of here.
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue.
Also, this is actually my favorite feature. I think they pulled this from the Devil's Cartel, but check it out. Look, you press the right stick down and
You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle.
ooh.
Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Swapping shoulders should be standard in every third person. Yeah, but it wasn't standard in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. But they added it in, so you can actually swap shoulders. And I like it because I'm left-handed. Naturally. Oh, let's see what we got here. Oh, they finally gave me a sniper rifle?
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go!
I really gotta start using those abilities.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Down you. You can't swap shoulders in RE4R either. Yeah, they should have actually added that in. You would think they would. What was the button to... I am still...
Rocks float.
Wrong one.
Just go with it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! In this weather?
Guess we got their attention.
Wrong button again. Ooh.
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. I literally just said it. If I'm not lying to you here. Why would I lie? This is not a situation to be lying about.
I'm here. Still alive. Here.
Present.
Ooh.
I can't get a beat on those things.
I'm low on health.
There's too many of them. Just keep firing. We can do this.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Ah, got it. Yeah, they got the heavy boys here. It's at a parry mechanic, but no shoulder swap. Shake my head. Yeah, exactly. You would think they would add a shoulder swap, but no, that's not allowed, apparently. Oof. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Down you! Got him. Well, it makes it easier to get the last guy.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
Dude, calm down. But anger is good, just calm down.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
I was gonna say, are you done? You just wasted ammo.
But sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles and pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit.
Get out of there!
Take cover!
Cutscene ammo is infinite? Of course.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked,
Who said it was contagious?
Comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Apparently she's supposed to be biotic.
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Hey, Mr. Krabs.
With Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded need help, though, buddy.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
She blocked the tiny beam, right?
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
This is already not looking good for this game, man.
Sam, you have the Pathfinder's position.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to...
How about some good news next time?
Thought it was gonna be a big explosion, just a tiny beam. You would think it would be a good explosion. That was supposed to be a big character. It was so underwhelming, dude. That's a really bad ding on the visual effects artist. Ow! 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 What do we got here? Ooh, shotgun. This game is not... Melee optimizer, yup. Oh, by the way, they switched it. You know what button is melee? Y! It's Y this time. It was always B, but they switched it so that this could be your dodge and this could be the melee. Y? Yes, Y. If you're using a controller. Which I am, because you know my rule.
Sam's right. We don't have...
Let me check if there's custom binds, because I will absolutely change this fucking thing if I have to. Yes, it looks like it's custom binds. I'm not doing it because I know I'm gonna mess something up. I'll change it later when I'm not live.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Hug what wall? This wall?
He's here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out. Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He wasn't in 7. They don't mess around.
Not going that way.
Gonna be too used to the default controls? I doubt it. I doubt it. These default controls are awful.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. 2, if you count shooting on sight.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
And my dad is Mr. Krabs.
Sir,
Stay low.
How come he gets the cool armor? Those lightning strikes are more impactful than the ones she blocked. Yes.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Following my gut tells me to get the heck out of
My
here.
gut says we're in trouble here.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering.
Not a Spectre.
The tower is caught in a few
He's an
patches of
N7.
the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
And if we're wrong?
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
When you put it that way, yep, let's get inside.
About this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
Yeah, no, I've been electrocuted before. It's not a fun night. It's not a fun feeling. Let's go.
Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Sure, I'll take it.
Let's go! Right behind you.
Right
Push ahead
behind
to
you.
the structure. Sam, low combat profile.
Low combat profile. I think it's a little late for that. That thing is already shooting at me. Ooh, grenade! Oh yeah, this combat is absolutely an improvement. What are you guys doing over there? You're getting shot at! Down you! That was unnecessary, but okay. No, I think that one's gone. These hilarious animations where they fall over railings. Yeah, they do. Hello.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Down you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward.
What do we got here? Constituted component, sprouted seed
Don't let
vial.
him catch us.
See, that's the thing. I'm working on that. At first, I gotta reload. Give me a second, Dad.
How's your dad doing all of this?
like a machine.
No clue, but apparently he's doing something. Either way, let's take advantage of it while we got it.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Got it.
Keep up.
Got it.
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Might as well. It's the only thing we can do, otherwise we're gonna get struck by lightning. Ooh. I seriously wish I had a shotgun right now. It would come in handy.
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
What do you mean fall behind? I'm trying to keep up with this man, but he keeps jumping in places I can't reach.
Shit, they're crack shots! Sam, give me engineer profile.
What do you mean engineer profile? I don't know what that means.
Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Fine, I'll focus on the fight. I'm going in. If you guys are gonna just stay behind while I'm the one that's gonna get shot.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Down, big boy. Down, down, Shrek. Oh, wait. You're with me. Hello. Goodbye. Seriously, how do I... Skills? I'm not liking this new UI. I don't know. Eclipse, what do you think of this new UI? Part of me is not liking it right now. It's like... I don't know, it's a little... kind of crowded. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky. Oh, that's overload? That's what I'm shooting? Okay, here's the inventory. How do I equip things, though? Incendiary, shield capacitors, unlocked by cryopod perk, improved consumables distribution. Excuse me, how do I equip the shotgun? I want the shotgun in my inventory marked and equipped. Skills, profiles, game, journal, codex. Not available. I've sniper rifle. Can I equip it? This thing doesn't even tell me how to equip anything. Excuse me? Armor, consumables, research resources. Just my regular Omni Blade. Oh, there is a map. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, that one's gone.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
Where do I want you guys? We'll just go over here. Shotgun barrel. I have no idea what I'm doing with this game. Okay. This game is really weird. To order them to defend both flanks? Okay, we got that one there, and then I guess the other one goes there?
Watch it! Think I see movement!
Okay, I see. Okay.
Held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Working on it.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
I seriously wish this thing would allow me to equip that shotgun or sniper rifle. It'll come in handy better than this assault rifle. Oh, okay, so they got their own skills, it looks like. AR is fucking garbage. I'm having trouble using it, man. This thing is not good. Have you played this game already, buddy? Because I'm really trying to figure out how this game is supposed to let me choose my equipment, but I can't seem to be allowed to choose my equipment, even though I clearly within the weapons section I have a sniper rifle. I really want to equip. I refuse to play this one. Fair. Very fair. You know who's yeah. Legally I have to play this one because you know who bought it for me? Macbarn. You know why I'm playing it? Because I feel bad because he can't get a refund. I got shotguns. This is terrible. This is terrible. Why can't I just equip something? Equip. You might as well, right? I might as well. That's why it's in my backlog, so I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible because already I'm not exactly having the best of experience. And I know it's going slow, and I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Mass Effect 1 was really slow.
It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Down you. Alright, let me go help Liam.
Pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
I get it.
Sir, any progress?
You're supposed to take your time with Mass Effect 1. Apparently I'm supposed to take my time with this one too.
Almost got it.
Just a little longer.
God, this thing is awful.
Could be regrouping for another push.
Both claws brought to your side. Why is it up? It should be down. Okay, both of you.
Decryption complete.
Scanning plans of Mass Effect 2 is ass.
Security override. I'll try to open the door from here.
Play this game and you'll understand what ass is.
I need to take a look at it.
Defend the Pathfinder? Oh, I gotta defend Mr. Krabs.
Put your back into it.
I heard you.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Be careful.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh?
Yes, you're my goddamn dad.
Come on.
Wait,
These
you...
are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Of course you want me to join. Fine.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment.
He's definitely gonna die.
Excellent.
Yep, I feel it. I feel it in my gut.
Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, credit where credit is due. That shot looked pretty cool.
I'll be damned. It's working.
Right? Clear skies on Mars.
You did it.
There's hope at least.
And proof that we can succeed.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have it.
Whoa! No! That's not good. My helmet's open.
Repeat. We need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
But the jetpack, right? No. There it is. There it is.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Yep, we all saw it. Yep, guaranteed.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
This is really hurting the eyes. Ah!
Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
What happened here?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Yeah, what about the others?
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us.
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you're still alive at least.
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
The robot.
I didn't hear him.
Just
You're
like
up.
Shepard.
Look here.
Mm-hmm.
And here.
Mm-hmm.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
All I know is he died a hero.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Of course it did.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Really?
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
You're kidding, right? This is a joke, right?
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
All right, only if she agrees, because apparently she was supposed to be second in command. So if she agrees, I'll do it.
It still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision. It's all academic anyway.
You guys
Sam's
suck.
linked to your mind on a deeper level.
Motherfucker looks like Mos Def.
Trying to untangle it could
Ryder?
kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first.
Black dude?
He's got 2 hours. We'll
Probably
need our
was.
Pathfinder for this.
Need a Pathfinder for this, my goddamn ass. Alright, fine. I'll do it.
Oh, I checked on your sister.
How's she doing?
Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
At least I have her.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
What's up, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why'd he pick me?
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
We. How do you know when someone's angry? They walk like that.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet.
Good to see you too. How you
We're at the
doing?
Nexus.
Good. I don't know what that means, but
It's the
good.
forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
See, you could have started the conversation with that.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How?
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Well, the thing about rock bottom is that the only way from here is up, at the very least.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Thank you. Why do you sound so angry? Jeez. Good luck, Pathfinder. It's like, damn. You talk to me like you're Batman.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
I'm gonna be
The captain
fine.
just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
We'll see if I can live up to his expectations. It's not gonna end up well, though, I think.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7. But we survived that.
True.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Okay, folks. This is what we can win.
All station personnel report to duty station.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Hopefully the faces are friendly.
People up. They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah.
That's true.
Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Oh, I'd love a shower.
Here we are.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here then.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Neither do I. All I see is a dark, empty
this
room.
Can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Avena terminal.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avena, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Let's go with immigration.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where?
Where?
The place is deserted.
But yeah, where? I'm not seeing anybody.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Uh-huh. The Nexus?
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not liking the look of this.
That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Mm-hmm. What year is it?
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So
Right.
where is everyone?
That's all. Let's go.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right.
Yeah.
That was helpful.
That was very helpful. That was very helpful. Definitely. Sure.
Plants are still alive.
Yeah, that's a good thing at least, is that we got the regular plants going around here.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
It's like they were here and then they just decided to ditch the place.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Is that a problem?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Excuse me?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Turian. How you doing?
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
Why is that?
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Cool. All right, let's do this
Everything
then.
that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Mm-hmm.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge.
Hey, wait up.
We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Maybe.
No word from the other
You're putting a lot of onus on us here.
From anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're here.
Stayed hidden.
You guys go ahead.
That's a good thing, at
Let's
least.
check the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
You're talking to one of them now.
And report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Hello. I?
The crew of the Hyperion.
Yeah.
Good luck.
What the hell do you mean, good luck?
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Means more to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Finally.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
Let's see what we got.
Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Yeah. Dead.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, We need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I am. Might as well give him hope, right? I am. Let's do this.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Hi.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
I mean, where am I supposed to go if I get scared?
Now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Okay, I'm not liking the way y'all two
We're all
are.
feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship.
Alright.
I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Yeah, let's do it. Whatever.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thanks for helping.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
You can't just tell me? Okay, fine.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I do not want to end up romancing a Krogan by accident. I hear they're very insatiable.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time.
Alright. Is there anybody else I could talk to? Might as well get a little bit of lore while I'm here. Nah. Here we go. Hi.
How the hell should I? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
Who the fuck
now,
says my face is tired?
Alec.
He wanted me to be Pathfinder. Who the fuck says, oh, sorry, my face is tired? You don't look tired, you look angry.
My father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Alright. Sounds like you have history with my dad.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking.
Good to know.
Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Yeah, tell me about the colonial director position. How the hell did someone as angry as you end up in a colonial director position?
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Plan for the hostiles.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is.
Damn.
Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Okay, failing outpost.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Alright, tell me about the strange-ass tech that we found.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Okay. I'll be going now, then.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Yeah, the amount of care I have about you is non-existent right now.
Power couplers, more power relays. Excellent. What? Girl Scout cookie.
Alright, she's Addison. Okay, I gotta speak to somebody else, right? Let me see who else I could talk to. No.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the Initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic.
My employee data?
You are Employee Writer, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Really?
Why not plan on
a year and a half?
colony you'll vacation on while you wait? For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros.
I think Tyrion is the Turian, isn't he?
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
At risk.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds,
what is with the what is with the two Asari just wanting to stand in front of this thing?
Can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Log off. Kandros, you must be the guy I gotta talk to, too.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess.
No, you're
This
good.
office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Mm-hmm. What can you tell me about the Ket?
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
You got it. What about coming to Andromeda? What's it like right now?
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
What was your role?
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Sure, I'll do that. Thanks for the talk.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Thanks, man.
What am I going to do?
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Lieutenant, Apex status. Lieutenant, based on status report 16-C, it seems we're no closer to English. Based on status report 16-C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again, Kandros. Jeez. Mariette, hi.
It's not right.
What
it's
is?
Not fair.
What's wrong?
You okay?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last.
You're putting a little too much hope on me.
You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Must have been bad.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Of course. I'll take a look.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
I'm not going to say that, but I'll just tell him you have a very high regard for him. Hey guys. Oh, hey Liam.
Pathfinder.
What's up, man?
No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess.
No kidding.
Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too.
No idea where they went, but they left mad.
Let's not write them off then.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
We'll get it back to spec.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder. No standoff there. Too small for...
Alright. Let's go to the journal. Speak to Kandros. Who's Kandros? Oh, he's Kandros.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
You're trusting them to me?
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do. False flag operation, excuse me? Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda Initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle critical missions. Select a mission and press A to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. Play Apex missions in multiplayer, either with friends or through public matchmaking, to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. Read the description for each mission, the time limit to attempt the mission, the reward for successfully completing the mission, and any mission traits or properties. These missions are currently available for your strike team. Select a mission. Alright, so this is just a multiplayer that's supposed to take part in, okay. I'm not actually going to play the multiplayer. I'm avoiding everything else. I'm just going to go through the main game, and it better be held up very well by its own merit. Let's see. Priority ops. No. These missions are critical to the initiative, survival, and Helios. Many groups and individuals across the Helios structure have asked the Pathfinder's help. Getting to know them. Speak with Tan, speak with Kesh. Guess I better go find Kesh. Hey, Kesh.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Any word on the Krogan? Any other Krogan?
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Nope.
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Number 8.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda Initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
What's the Krogan deal with?
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Fair enough. Why are you still here?
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Nexus problems?
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Jen was killed?
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Gotcha. Genophage?
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Is there any chance of a cure?
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Sounds good to me.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'm done with any of the questions.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Okay, already this is starting to seem like fan fiction, because...
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow.
Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who is likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I could talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or not. Seriously, hate this kind of drama. Right? It's like they never left 8th grade. What we got? Omnigel cluster, shotgun barrel. I'll be taking that. Alright, next I gotta talk to Tan.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
You trust me now?
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think
Right,
I should
don't be
go
a dick.
check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point the way.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No.
No.
I'm fine.
I'm good. Just a random headache.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Oh, right. Let's go to journal. Yo, you okay?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Is it paranoia?
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. 3rd time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good.
That ain't good at
Sorry,
all.
Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you report this?
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Alright.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
All per...
Okay, so let's check out the station sabotage. Why is it vibrating over here? Alright, let's take a look at this.
To cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Okay, scan it then. Alright, let's take a look at this one then.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
He's pointing to a weird area. Alright.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
That one leads this way. Let's take a look. It's going this way. And, oh, hello there.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
That travels up, goes this way, and goes to... stops there, it looks like. So let's go up this way then. And see what we can find.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
It's a little weird to hear a title like that. I'm not used to a title like that.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Alright, let's take a look at this one then.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
In the main deck? We're in the middle. We're in a different galaxy, and all we have is a small, limited amount of people, and all they're doing is warring and sabotaging. You would think they would be a little more cooperative, but I guess human nature takes over then. Confront the saboteur. Oh, it's downstairs. Got it, so I'm going down here. Cora, I'm gonna need your help.
Hey there.
Hey.
You okay?
Hanging in there.
Those guys really grilled you.
I know.
And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Nothing I couldn't handle. Won't be the first time. Sure as fuck no won't be the last.
I expected something like that. I can handle the pressure.
Good to hear. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Yeah, I do gotta check on her. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Hello.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Think it's a decoy tactic?
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams.
Yeah, you
Raj,
wait here.
there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty strong start for the game. Pretty strong. Already we're having sabotages, we're already having warring tribes and everything, so it's we'll see how it goes. I mean, like I said, it's starting off pretty strong. At least in terms of here. Main story, not so much. Main story could use all the help on Earth right now. Let's take a look at the security cameras then.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Let's take a look then.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check another.
I'm starting to think it was a security guard.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Easy.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further
Negative match.
Person had his gun out. I was gonna say, I was like, am I gonna get shot right now as soon as I scan this person?
Negative match.
It's weird, like there was a mutiny already. I guess I gotta go down. Alright, give me just a sec, guys. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just give me a minute. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Had when nature calls, I gotta. Alrighty.
Inaccurate match.
Inaccurate. This man is already next to a panel.
Scan results show.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
What is up, Macbarn?
But I have work to do.
Is this what you call it?
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Look, I sympathize, but...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
It's not up to me.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
So, Macbarn, I'm playing the game. This is for you, buddy. I know you've been basically waiting on this one for some reason. Alright, let me handle this next side quest, I guess. First murder. I will say this. It was interesting to have Mr. Krabs as my dad. I will say that. How's my audio, by the way, buddy? It's been a minute since I've actually played or streamed any game from my computer. Alrighty. Sergeant Acker. Voice is good. Good. Gameplay?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Game's a little low.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Wife says you're innocent, though, buddy. You would think that you'd be a little more thankful that I'm here. All right, so game's a little low. Let me up the audio. Okay, so it's at 18 right now. So what if I set it to 25? All right, let me know what you think. Let me know if it's good or not. Because I can't tell. Wife says you're innocent.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Arguments happen, but I don't see how he would end up dead.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
So it was unintentional.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't give up.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Alright, let me go talk to Kandros then. Let's see what's going on here.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100.
Kandros, buddy. Can I talk to you for a sec, man? Jeez, you're tall.
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this militia business?
This is about that murder case.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Isn't that a bit of a reach?
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you didn't trust him?
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Alright, well, I'll take a look.
Bye, Kandros. Any calls?
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Kandros. See, at least Kandros seems a little cool. Seems pretty cool. He's no Garrus by any stretch of the imagination, but
The Nexus versus
he sounds
Colonist
cool.
Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
that sounded...
What district?
Moss. Bradbury Landing near the Green Band.
Moz. Yeah, especially after Eclipse said he looks like Moz Def. Alright, let me go find this witness. Cassidy Shaw. Hey.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Were there Ket there?
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken regret it?
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Why was the chief shocked?
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did you agree with the chief?
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Thanks for the information.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Looks like we're gonna have to talk to Tan.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Tan, buddy.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
I'll find him.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
Yeah, I figured.
Did you have some other business?
Something about this murder charge, buddy. I need some information on this.
I'm looking into the Nilkenrensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Body can reveal much.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thanks, man. While I'm not a fan of how you treat me, I'm willing to give you a chance, buddy. I'm willing to give you a chance. You just gotta help me when I help you, all right? You scratch my back, I scratch yours, or whatever the saying is. Alright, so it looks like this mission is a bust for now until I can get the... Yeah, I'd have to be able to go to wherever the planet was where the supposed murder happened. So that I can... Alright, so now I just gotta speak with Sam on Hyperion. That's the last side mission that I got so far right now. Oh, wait. So I gotta go this way, though. Macbarn, I will say this, but having fun. Okay. So far, main story... So, main story. It needs a lot of work. I'm not that invested in the main story. I will say this. It did get interesting once we... It's actually doing pretty well in terms of side missions, surprisingly. Sabotage happening in the Hyperion, including a murder scene. Like, this already kind of builds onto the fact that, like, we're in Andromeda, we're the first colonists to try to find new worlds to colonize in Andromeda, and here we are. The whole thing's gone downhill, and we had a mutiny that we're getting information on. We had somebody trying to sabotage because of the mutiny, and we have a potential murder scene. So far, side missions alone, it's... If the game didn't have the Mass Effect title, it would be pretty good. Yes, unfortunately, it has a big shoes to fill with the Mass Effect title. By itself, like the side missions so far, it's got potential because the side missions don't seem like a collectathon. It actually seems like actual side missions where you're investigating stuff, including checking on whatever's going on. Alright, so habitation deck, let's go there. But this is just the beginning so far. I'm hoping to see what's gonna happen from here, you know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Main story though? Main story. With what's going on in Andromeda, here's the thing. My problem with the main story, just off the beginning alone, it is trying way too hard to be exactly like Mass Effect 1. With the Ket, with with whatever's going on the planet. And here's my take right now so far. They killed off your character's father way too early. They should have waited to kill off your father in the game. Because why kill him off so quickly when you can build a relationship with him as the Ket situation is progressing, and then maybe kill him off like later or halfway or maybe near the end. I just think it's a missed opportunity to really build a family main character and not just a regular, main character. I haven't gotten the chance to get to know my twin, but like I said, there's potential here, but in my opinion, killing off the father of the clan way too early is working to its detriment so far from the main story. Like I said, they could have really built up the relationship between you and your dad, but they didn't. They just did what do they call it? Where they just did a Disney or a Marvel where it's just like, oh, kill your dad off or kill Uncle Ben, So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping that I get more with my twin, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be going this way then. It's rough. Yeah. The writers were definitely they missed an opportunity with the father.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node.
How's it going?
I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Thank you.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
Multiplayer's kind of fun.
Facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Why the secrecy?
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
It could scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Will it hurt?
Okay. Well, just so long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So, where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Good to know. Engineer. Invest in combat, tech, robotics skills to unlock more powerful. Okay, I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer, through and through. So, Macbarn, one thing I'm not enjoying so far, though, it kind of undermined all the work that I did in Mass Effect 1, or in the original trilogy. Because I talked to the Krogan of this area, and she basically was like, "Yeah, we're still affected by the genophage." It's like, excuse me, didn't I fucking cure that? How? I don't know if this timeline, when this timeline takes place, but if this takes place, if this takes place after, like, how does that make any sense? Like, Morton's sacrifice was basically in vain. So reason why they all left on the Ark in Mass Effect 2. Oh, okay. So this is kind of taking place during Mass Effect 2. Or, yeah, between Mass Effect 2 and 3, essentially. Fearing the Reapers. Got it. Okay. So just as a last-ditch effort to keep our people going, these peeps also takes place 600 years after. Gotcha. So the genophage definitely would have been cured like 599 years ago, if not 597 years ago. Because that's how long it takes to get to the Andromeda Galaxy. I figured, because we're still at the whole light speed thing. Okay, that makes sense then. I was not a fan of finding that out. We'll see what happens. That's starting to make sense, because like the moment I heard that the genophage is still in effect, I'm like, wait, I thought I cured that. But I don't even remember them actually... No, you know what? They probably will mention it here. Dude, I have been racking my brain trying to figure out how to equip things, because seriously, I have weapons that I want to equip, like a sniper rifle, but I can't equip it. Like, why? All right. A better beginning. Also, I ran into the infamous quote of, "Sorry, my face is tired." It's like, who says that? That actually got me so mad, I'm not gonna lie. Who says, "Sorry, my face is tired"? Who says that? Alrighty then, let's open this door.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special.
Better be.
Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation.
I just call it improv.
But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Not a bad design.
Let's go take a closer look.
Not a bad design. It's no
Let's pick it up
Normandy,
a
that's
bit,
for
people.
sure,
We're
but it's
14 months
definitely not a
late.
bad design.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra.
Hi.
Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's wrong?
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Fair enough.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it. Is there a problem?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
This man looks like somebody I know.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth, weirdo. Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Yeah, the last thing I need is bureaucracy while we're dealing with the Andromeda Galaxy.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Agreed. Agreed. I'm with you there.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
Thanks for the compliment.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
Yeah.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey.
Wonderful to meet you.
We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer.
Thanks.
Your quarters
Thank
are
you.
below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together.
Mm-hmm.
It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
This will be an adventure.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
Oh, showing
When
me.
you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Saving the best for last, huh? Okay. Okay.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Let's get this thing on the road.
Meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Truth be told, I would actually get the crew together. I would like an introduction to see who I'm going to be working with. So at least that I know, I know my people. But that's just me.
The research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
What's up? What do you want me to look at?
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Like
Always
what?
game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
Good. We'll rely on ourselves, I guess.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make,
Aces?
still the best. Check it out.
What is it? Aces ROG? Okay, select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Research and development. Spend research data earned from scanning to unlock new weapon and armor blueprints or to gain access to powerful augmentations. Each research category has different research data. Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Switch categories, okay. Select a blueprint and augmentation and hit A to research it. Helios, Milky Way. Cyclone Assault Rifle. Charger SMG. Macbarn, what guns are good here, buddy? Never mind, I already found what I wanted. I'll be taking that sweet thing with me. All I need is this and a sniper rifle, and I should be happy. How do I... Am I supposed to just... It's a rare blueprint. Okay. Helios. Okay, so we got assault rifles here, too. What the heck is this? Carlophon? Oh, it's a blade. It's a bit strange. What is this? Unknown? We'll see what we can find then. Armor. The N7? Wow. They definitely wanted the player to know that they could actually get the N7 as part of their layout, I guess. Development. Let's start with pistols. Phalanx? Nope. Carnifex? Nope. Melee. Biotic Amplifier. Omniblade. Milky Ways. Aldrin Labs. I need iron. Okay. Okay, so I see what needs to be done for that then.
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks it.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
This is essentially kind of like Don't Starve. Kind of reminds me of that, but a little more cinematic and a little more story. Although Macbarn earlier, when the chick showed she was biotic, it was the funniest thing on earth. She pops in and wants to block a lightning strike, and it is the most underwhelming scene in this entire game. She tried really hard to look cool, only for the lightning to be. All right, where am I? Suvi, how you doing?
Almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus.
Oh, she's Scottish.
Ready for launch.
Is she Scottish?
Hi, Ryder.
Hi, how you doing?
We'll be ready for launch.
She sounds Scottish, so I guess she's supposed to be the new Kenneth. But no Donnelly, so we'll see how it goes. Gil, how you doing, buddy?
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last-minute adjustments.
Do what
Should be ready to go when you are.
All right, do what you have to do, buddy. I won't bug you then. I'm good. I'm good. I will not bug you at all. Hey, hey, how's it going?
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions.
Hey.
You must be Ryder, Callow Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course.
How's it going, Callow?
I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
No kidding. I'm still learning the ropes, though, but I'll try to keep us out of trouble.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint.
Good to know.
I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
All right, good to know.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Yeah, crossing galaxies was big too, and look where we're at.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is
Awkward.
transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
With the Nexus's best hope. Keep dreaming of a home.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
Two failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
To Eos? Eos is this one. Okay, that is cool. Although a little trippy on the eyes, that is cool.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Alright, let's check it out. Might as well. Activate scanner. The heck?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
You know what? Let's take that. Whatever that is. Iron deposit. Might as well collect the iron. Cool looking asteroid though. Alright, now let's go to EOS. Okay, is it gonna keep doing that every time? I hope it doesn't, because that could easily get annoying after a while. Why couldn't they just do it the same way they did it in Mass Effect, the originals? So notice how it went to the I went to the asteroid first, and then it zoomed into the asteroid, and then from the asteroid it stayed at the or then when I went to Eos, it went back to the asteroid because technically I am quote unquote there, and then went straight to the Pythias. If it keeps doing that, after a while that's gonna get annoying because like you have to wait for a cinematic camera to just travel to the next area when they could have just done it the same way as the original Mass Effect, where it's like, all right, zoom in on the asteroid, press to scan, go back, zoom in on this one, press to do whatever, go back, like that, done.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Yep, guaranteed. But you see what I mean, right? Like, it went straight to... Oh, finally I can change my weapon. Pistols. I only got that. I've only got that. Sorry, Liam. I'm gonna switch you out for Vetra, at least for now, because at least, I need somebody who's at least been here for a while to at least help us out, Let me see what I got here. I'm seeing a bit of a frame rate drop every time I switch between this menu. Is it just me? Maybe I'm just tired. It is 9:49. I don't have any shotguns, but let me go with the sniper rifle at the very least. Power recharge speed. I hardly ever use it as it is. Might as well stick to it. Nope. 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 Oh, I can add mods here. No mods available. This is when you know you're nerfed. I guess I'll equip that for now then. I have it, might as well. Ah, I am noticing a... Alright. Alright, I guess for now let's confirm this then. This will be my squad here. And let's see how we do. We don't know how we're gonna do.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready.
Yep.
Callow, all right?
You all right, buddy?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
That's a little bit much.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us.
Jesus, man, why are
They
you
gave up on
that
Leos.
close to me? I can feel your
blame
breath
them.
on my neck.
Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Still feeling my dad's loss.
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No.
No.
I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like... hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Cool.
Take us down.
Take us
You
down.
have no
Bro,
idea how long
get
I've wanted a
away from me.
Pathfinder to
Why
see
are you
that.
like right on my ass? Bro, step back. Step back.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this.
Why is he
Right.
still right on my ass? Get away from me, dude. I'm not comfortable now. Bad touch.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state
No
this planet
clue.
suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge.
Are you barely
ES
catching up?
deployment was incomplete due
Wait.
to environmental hazards
How
and
come-
ultimately hostile encounters.
How come I have my helmets on, but you don't?
If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on.
All right, let's
They
give it a
must have
go.
known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know?
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-or...
Improves the effectiveness of tech powers and constructs. Let's do this for now, I guess. Infects opponents with an invasive VI-controlled machine swarm that weakens defenses and spreads itself to nearby enemies. This could come in handy. I do not have any more points. Confirm, might as well. Give you that too. And let's go with Vetra. Let's see what we can give you. Power armor seems good. That's locked. Yeah, we'll do that. And defensive export. At least you'll have all of one. Oh, she has one more point. Let's give it a shield boost. She can't. Let's give it to defensive training. There we go. Clear atmosphere.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Really? You waited all this time to say that? Why does the controller keep vibrating over here? Like, it'll just randomly vibrate in certain areas. Am I supposed to, like, scan for something?
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Good to know. Might as well walk around with this thing active so that I can take a look and scan everything I can find. Oh, here's the data pad.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
What the? What? Did she just float? Excuse me? Alright, what do we got
We
here?
suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley...
Let's see. Login. Botany Consultant Allison May. New entry. What are you hiding, Eos? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth, despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind. Definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. End log. Can I scan that? Yep, I can. Might as well, right? I'll take it all.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Message for Nick Thaniopoulos? Message for Nick. People are talking here, saying that Eos isn't viable. That things aren't going to be... that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure. Later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety... and I promise you can have your adventure. Later when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me. And check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. I already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love ya. Hello, sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leia Wells a few days ago and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even open. Is everything okay? Get back to me as soon as you can and tell Leia to message me back. Yeah, that sounds like that didn't go so well. Oh, scan.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocked.
Omni-gel canister. A semi-molten mixture of alloys and synthetic polymers. I'm just gonna take it.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way.
Interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Alright, let me open door then.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Coming!
Well, I'm glad they gave me this little jetpack. You would think they would have implemented this in the original Mass Effect.
I think this is for purifying water.
And the storms pushed it around like a kid's toy. Moving!
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Coming!
I keep thinking down is to call everybody to you. Oh, so that's where I gotta go. Well, alright.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running?
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard equipment. That's all we had to give them.
Well, let's see what we can do for it then. Making it sound hopeless, but there's something we can do indefinitely. Okay. Let's take a look around then. See what we can find.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
Who are you?
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Leave the Ket to me.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay.
I was
I'll
born
let
crazy!
Generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
I was born crazy.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Alright, that's
There's an error in
one.
the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Manual input.
Please
Excuse me?
scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Oh, I found a glitch. I guess it seems like the gameplay physics is a little bit wonky.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Whoops. I'm gonna switch those.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Alright, let's do this then.
We've got company.
Company, eh? One. Two. Nope, not two yet. Damn it, I missed. Hold still, damn you!
I love this squad.
Gotcha.
They weren't kidding about the Ket.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's scan the remains, see what we can get off of them. Ooh, enzymatic vials. Dude made it seem like there was gonna be an army. Thankfully, there wasn't.
You took down all those Ket?
Yep.
Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
And you didn't take it?
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Get to a safe location, then.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue, huh? I'm gonna need some more information on that. Not yet. Nothing here that's scannable, it looks like. Looks like that man had his own bed, too. Alright.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Not so fast.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored,
Disruptor.
we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Yeah, let's take a look, see what's up. Alright, let me remap something with the game right now, because, like, this is driving me insane. Settings, controls, config. It doesn't let me actually change the bindings of the controllers? Are you serious? Oh, key bindings only for keyboard and mouse. Dang it. Nope, stick with me. Keep pressing the wrong button. Let me get some ammo while I'm at it. Might as well.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new. Probably the guy at the relay tower. Or his friends.
One of the two. Alright, let's check this first one then.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This is vital to our progress.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Login new designs, departures, login senior foreman Adriano Fonesca. Tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together. When the next storm rolls over, at least it should be easier to find pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many Ket, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the Ket made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Isn't AS what we signed on for? It has to be. End log.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Is that another side mission? Hang on. Collect area resources and craft a weapon? All right. I need more Milky Way research data. I guess for now, let's bum rush through this then, and see what we can do.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Call down a forward station. Well, I'm guessing it's going to be over there then.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
As long as the thing doesn't crush me.
Looks like the forward station supply.
See, forward station protocol initiated habitat named AOS does not match initiative pre-flight profiles. Advanced predictors are no longer applicable. Parameters require 94% rework. Known habitat 1 AOS. Discovered Atcher founder Gene Garson. Orbital data on board. Spectrographic profiles working. Multiple deployment for coordination.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Guess while I'm at it, let me just look around. Because there was this door I couldn't even get into. Might as well take a look. Anything to scan? Nothing at all. I'll take that. Let's see. Login. Technician K. Farthingale. They divided the rations again. Tonight's menu, soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow. There's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly, can't grow crops in those winds, and the Nexus can't feed us in themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around of getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our boot prints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out, even if we end up being the last.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Nope, not happening again. Never again. Animation looked a little weird on that, but cool. Alright, let's do this then.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Both seem to work. Oh. I can launch drones, huh? Radiation low.
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
What? Okay, there you go. That's what I needed to do. Switch to 6-wheel drive.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Let's see what we got here. Gotta be careful. But at least we collect whatever that is. Alright, all set. Let's go.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Whatever this structure is. Alright, this is safe apparently. Alright, let's start scanning what we can and see what we can find.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
So you want me to go up there? I mean, I can, but it's... might as well. Ooh, okay.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
No clue, but it is a nice view, actually. Ah, here we go.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Use strange console. Don't have to tell me twice. There we go.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
We shall see what is gonna happen.
Wait!
Whoa! Hi! How are you doing?
Literally. Whoa! Easy.
Can you get off me,
You've come
please?
this far. Just let it ride.
Let it ride, excuse me?
I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
How can I trust you? You literally just tackled me into the ground and are standing above me.
Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
As real as I can be. What about you?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
What is with all the smiles? This doesn't make any sense.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out!
It's a good thing
That one.
I'm an engineer. Oh, hello. Down you. Down you.
Good job.
All right.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
Remnant what?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Good to meet you.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Seems convenient for you.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse.
That is a fair point.
Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Yeah, I could see that. Need to pick up some ammo, that's for sure. Alright, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Oh, there it is. All set, let's go. A lot of radiation in these parts.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Good, at least you're able to believe. You gotta believe! Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you're fine. I wish I knew the lyrics to that song. Targets of what? What am I looking at here? Well, might as well scan it, right? Whatever this thing is. A Ket heavy motive engine. It gives us some kind of data on what the Ket use, at least. Maybe we could probably take advantage of some of that. Alright, let's go, y'all. Ay, wait, me pasé, so I have to go this way. Exit the Nomad. Why would I want to do that? I'm not going into a scary looking cave to exit the Nomad.
Stable ground? It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Fairwinds Basin, huh? It's even got water here. Maybe this can be used. Maybe we could colonize this part. You never know. Maybe we can. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. Right. Gotta go all-wheel drive now.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Guess I'll leave the car there.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Cool, cool.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I know. It was intentional. Alright, let's get on the Nomad and make our way back to that area.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to leave the car here. Alright, we'll leave it here and then we'll continue on.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
For now. Reloading. Good work. Ow! What are you shooting at? Why are you shooting at the wall? Okay.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need...
Decryption impossible due to missing glyph information. Scan nearby surroundings for glyphs.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Colonist from Site 1. No one came for her body?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Pavlov, Amira S. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If she's got family, they deserve closure.
Mm-hmm,
We'll give them more than
100%.
closure. We'll finish what she started.
That too, that too. How am I supposed to get up there, actually?
Above!
You said above? What's shooting us? Maybe I can get up through that side, actually. Looks like I can. Doesn't hurt to try, right? Or maybe this side.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Okay.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. We... Oh no. No!
In a way, those things almost sound like Reapers, to be honest.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Well, good to see that. Good to see that they have wonderfully put their faith in me. Good to know. Alright, I gotta be careful when going down, 'cause I don't want to fall too hard. Alright, maybe I can now interface?
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Coming!
Okay, so I got on top of that one, but I gotta find this next glyph. Whatever that means. Oh, for heaven's sake. Intact neurocoil. I guess that'll come in handy. I'm not so sure if it will, though, but it doesn't hurt to have it, at least, right?
Moving!
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no.
Oh, what do we have here? There we go.
A remnant on all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
There it is.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Well, at least the jetpack makes this a little easier. Let's see. Decrypt the remnant by using glyphs of the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Failure.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I had no idea what I was doing. Gotcha. Ooh, I'll be taking that. Alright, let's try this remnant console thing again. And hopefully I can actually get somewhere with this. Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Okay, that should be good. Okay. It said no repeats, right? So this one would go here. It's not part of a row, it's not part of a column, it's not part of a highlighted shape, so let's add this one. Nope, that's already there. That's already there. This one here, so row-wise, or column-wise, this one's fine. Row-wise, this one's fine. Highlighted shape, this one's fine. This one's fine. Okay, I think it should be good. Nope.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Nice work.
Yeah, I'm not liking the way they're doing this override thing. It's not that well made. It doesn't really make any sense. Okay, so no row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. So this, let's start with the first one then. First one has, this is a highlighted shape, and it has this. Row-wise, okay, it has that. Alright, now 2 over here. Can't be part of the same column, can't be part of the same row. So maybe this one? Yeah. Row, column, highlighted shape. Okay, so from here, this one has, let me Not that one, not that one. Okay. Highlighted shape doesn't match. Doesn't match. And this way doesn't match. Okay. And then this one, we'd have to use this so that row, column, and highlighted shape do not have the same. And then this one, no, highlighted shape is there. This one's fine. This one is fine. Highlighted shape. Okay, row, column's fine. Row, column is fine. Row, column is fine. Highlighted shape is a fine. This should be it. In theory, this should be it. There you go.
Score. We're in.
Yeah, I'm not liking that.
Whatever that did, I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Working on it.
Can't dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Enemies incoming.
That's one. Hold still, sir. That's two. That's three. That's three. Whoa. Ooh. Gotcha.
Is it just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yep, makes too much sense. Oh, pistol receiver. I'll take that. Oh, almost missed this. Alright, back to the vehicle. And let's get the heck out of here.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Good. Well, not good that there's a lot of radiation levels, but good that we've actually managed to get out of that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ascent is go.
Uh-oh.
All clear.
Wait, I didn't want to... Ah!
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Not now.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Dang. Oh, wait, I could deploy the Nomad here. Awesome! Alright, cool. I was worried I lost the Nomad. Let's go. Gotta make sure not to run over the flora and fauna, otherwise it's gonna end bad. Whoa! Guess I found the local wildlife.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Damn. What a way to go. Well, at least there's platinum over here. Oh, PB. That's her name. Alright. Wait, I don't want to call her PB. It's named after one of the worst creatures that ever existed in the world of fiction.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Who knows?
Pathfinder. I detect initiative equipment nearby. Experiencing radiation damage.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Get inside, get inside.
Speed bump!
Roadkill. Alright, let's do this real quick, as quickly as possible. Scan what we can. Observer lens. Let's get that. Datapad. Group of us arrived from Nexus as trailblazers on Eos. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined, at the very least, to do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins, don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed this could still be here. Helios. Or it could still be here in Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what Jean Garson envisioned.
The person who left this behind. She was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
We've got got targets!
Where?
Speed bump!
Oh, I already scanned that.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
Yep. Agreed.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research lab. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
And I don't mind giving them that fight.
Stay sharp. Great shot.
Down you.
Cat incoming!
Come on. I just need you to pop your head out. Gotcha.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
That was a headshot. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Got it. Gotcha.
Target down.
Headshot. Headshot. The least you could do is take him out. I've only got this pistol. Incendiary. Gotcha. Gotcha. What are you shooting at? Are they up there? I'm not seeing them. Chosen, huh? Well, don't mind if I choose you.
Were those Kets sent for us?
Probably.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Okay. Ket power generator. Yeah, I shut it down. Anything else scannable? Alright, let's get going then. Oh, there it is. And done.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Whoa! What the heck caused that? Krogan. Hi.
Who are you?
Impressive entrance.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
Vetra. What are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
How's it going, buddy?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Exploring, really.
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out first, though.
You said I didn't save any for you?
Yes.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
None taken, man. I get it. I get
I'm
it.
getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Be careful out there, buddy. That man just scalped that thing? I mean, by all means, take a trophy for all you want. If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Necropsy. Only the title of this mission can be clearly translated. The rest is written in Ket script. Only a few words can be translated without more language study. Partial translation, lesser species, unremarkable, and disposal. I guess I glitched the game. It's not going to play the audio log. It's alright, though. Scannable. Also scannable.
He seems fun.
Right? Seems like a nice fellow. Didn't even expect to be able to
Can't
scan the
make themselves at
nomad.
home. All this research. I wonder what they learned.
It's a good question. But we gotta find out. See what we can do here.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
It's a good thing. Make sure to stay out of it. Okay, so I guess I could just get on top of there and then probably see myself to that,
Look, the Ket set up camp.
Why am I struggling with this gameplay? It's a little bit wonky sometimes. It's a bit... There we go. Finally. Get up there. Finally. Oh. Okay, scan that. Well, that's one of two glyphs. The other one's got to be over there, then.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I get you. Well, might as well see what I can do here.
Radiation levels within accept.
I think that's enough.
Ouch. Oh, I guess there's no fall damage then. It's the same with that thing. Why is it on the ground, though? Wonder what happened.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
I'm not. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Too late. No promises. Oof. That could have ended badly. Sweet. Alright. Should be okay in the car. The Golden Wastes.
Enemies!
Enemies where? I'm not seeing them.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. That's a dream come true there. Ooh, gotta make sure I don't fall into that lake. That'll be bad. Alright, let's do this quickly before the radiation takes us out.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Well, how am I supposed to get across? It's not Never mind.
Whoa,
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Not like I don't know how to swim, thankfully.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Give me a minute. Looks like you were right.
Oh, you're good.
You're welcome? That wasn't me.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
Only one way to find out, I guess. 1, 2... Never mind.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
I'll let you know. Let's go!
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
I mean, if the unknown is falling into an endless death pit, that I don't want to embrace the unknown.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Yeah, you got it.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
Yep, that's why I'm not
detecting any.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. That's why I'm not even putting my fingers in anything. I'm scanning the heck out of everything I can.
Might be data, or bits of it.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
Well, at least we know how to get out.
Leaving already, are you?
No!
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Good to
No
know.
signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Lucky me. Well, give me a
I see the
minute.
conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Yep, I see it. I'm following it.
Wow. That really was just scratching the surface.
Yeah, this is a rabbit hole we're digging into here. I have no idea what's going on here.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Only one way to find out.
Detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
These data pattern things are incredible.
Well, at least we can open the door pretty easily. Doesn't have to, like, do anything
Another
special.
gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
What are we looking at
Symbol
here?
of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Yeah,
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Split up? You crazy?
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down here.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
Stay on the
I'm
radio.
on
Make
frequency
sure
145.8. Stay safe.
you too.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
Right.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
Yes.
We read you, PB. Stay
I
in
hear you.
touch.
Standing here.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Don't lay our heads becoming
How
clear.
they kept it from collapsing.
All across this new frontiers. In my hands I hold the ones I love. What does this do?
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Oh. That will come in handy. Let's turn it back on, actually. Oh, wait, never mind. I'll leave it there.
What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Better not touch it then. I see hostiles. Let's get on out of here.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Good to know. Where does this go?
Looks like storage space.
Looks like it. Maybe we could use it later.
Assemblers, they're hostile!
Careful! Remember, they make other remnant.
Yeah, duly noted. Hello, sir. Can you do me a favor? Hold still real quick. Thank you. Wonder if we could use this.
All that time on Eos. This was right under our
Ooh.
feet.
Yep, all that time. Got it. Rarefied filaments and shield accelerator. I'll take it.
Don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Yeah, good to know.
Use the pillars for cover!
Oh. Hello. Hold still. Not done with you yet. Oh, sorry. I'll take that. Good.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor?
This is a bit big. It's like an ancient settlement, to be honest with you.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
No
pyramids?
joke.
They must be huge. We've got company. More remnants.
Watch the edges!
Got it.
Got it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Eyes up. Don't let them get above us.
Working on it.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Got it.
Hostiles down.
All right, ammo full. Good, good, good.
PB!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, just be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Gotta scan everything I possibly can here. Ooh. Remnant light. Oh, it just follows us. Okay, so it keeps everything lit.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well?
Potentially. Your guess is as good as mine here, Ryder.
The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Maybe.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
I'm pretty sure, but I can't exactly guarantee anything until we do it. Ow, 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 ow. A turret?
No good. Lockdown
There we
against
go.
hostiles. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Moving.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
Let's give it a go.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well?
Changing positions.
Let's see what we got here, then.
The gravity well remains in lockdown.
Okay. Let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
Alright,
This
let's
device
see.
appears defensive in nature.
Appears is
Power
putting
restored
it
to
lightly.
gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Let's dig a little bit deeper and see what we can do here.
Hardly any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap. The conduit's spraying a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off.
Maybe.
We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
There's always a way to fix the leak.
Ryder, up here.
Up where? Oh. Hey,
What
PB.
happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
Let's see if we can give it a go. Why not?
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
Hmm. Hmm.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, the console should work now.
All right. Only one thing. Only one way to find out. Let's give it a go.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
What the hell do you mean by first one gets the
We got
glory?
that door working too. Will you look at that?
That
Nowhere to go but down.
looks a bit strange.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Oh, I see. I see. Bring it back up. Up we go. Ooh, gotta make sure I don't fall.
Wait, plants. All the way down here.
That's strange.
Very.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
Unless they're
Planet's
weeds.
a wasteland. So maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Nope.
This doesn't test fly the jump jets nothing well.
Company!
Come on. Oh, low on health, low on health, low on health. Got it. No, no, let me go. Oh, dead. Ugh. Well, dang. All right, resume. Oh, come on. It throws me back all the way? Also, let me check what's in here first before I do anything else, because I'm surprised I actually missed it.
Gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Mm-hmm. And they could easily use it once they reverse engineer it.
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system.
Maybe.
Company!
That's one. That's two. That's three. Oof. Gotta let my shield regenerate before I do anything else. I can take that one out. Almost got you. Hold still. Oh, you got so lucky I missed. Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. Can't see a thing, it's so dark. Hello. There you go.
People.
What do we got in here?
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth?
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it looks like they're inactive, but we gotta be careful either way.
Hate this.
Same.
Hate it.
Same. Agreed. Not a fan of being in here. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just get out of here. We're good. Oh, so this is how.
It made a new path. I think that's the... Observers coming up at us!
Good thing I'm an engineer. Got it. Oh, so it opened that path. Okay.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
The hydraulics. What now?
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Careful, you don't fall. Oh, this door doesn't open. Maybe we'll figure something out later.
Got a path to... Whoa!
Whoa!
Too far, even for jump jets.
Gotta take cover. I am... pixels away from being done. That's another one. That's another one.
Sounds like you made it.
That's another one. Whew. Glad I managed to survive that one at least.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Right?
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Anything scannable over here? Been a minute since I pulled it out, so I gotta check just to be sure. Just to be sure.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
Never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be...
Alright, let's see what we got.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Perfect.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
That's not good.
Ryder.
Go!
We gotta go. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on.
Baby, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
Just go, no questions asked. Right now. Right now is not the time for questions.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
I'm working on it. Give me a minute.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Working on it. Come on, we can't lose you guys. Come on, we can't lose the Turian either. Run, run, run. Oh, that's not good. It's getting closer.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I'm working on it.
Sam.
I'm working on it. Give me just a sec. Ah, that slowed me down just a lot.
Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here, we're taking it!
Does it look like it matters? We gotta just
still
go.
coming.
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! That's the door to the entrance! Almost there!
Let's go, let's go,
The
let's
barrier's
go.
gone!
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB! Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
On your heels, hurry the hell up.
Get to the gravity well!
Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What just happened?
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We barely escaped alive.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
It does impossible things.
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Yeah, fresh air is definitely needed after all that.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
That means we've got a chance.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Can I... oh, whatever. You're in.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear. That'll do.
Well, we don't have businesses at the moment, so footlocker's not really gonna happen.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
All right. Okay, so I did have one last extra mission. Is fast travel possible? Ah, there it is.
I read your dossier. Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then...
Then we're good?
We're good.
Good. Good. Last thing I want to do is have to get between you two if you ever get into a scuffle. You can't have that while we're dealing with all this.
Here they come!
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run. This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
We may just be able to prove a man innocent.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Yep. Search continues, and we may be able to just prove a not guilty verdict here. So we don't know, but it doesn't hurt to check, you know. There it is.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Doesn't hurt to check that. Let's see what else we can find. Because maybe we actually can find what we're looking for here to prove a man innocent.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Ooh, cadmium. Oh, that is definitely a Karkin nest. That's a lot of Karkins. Well, it doesn't hurt to harvest whatever they got to see if we can use it later. Maybe their poison could be used for something, some kind of research situation. There it is.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind. A Ket pulse weapon.
Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
This is actually great news.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Is that Nilken?
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Time to go talk to him. See whatever's going on. Up we go.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Liam asked if you could come by.
I'll talk to him in a minute. First, I gotta go see about, a potential, Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, I see what I gotta do now. So I gotta go straight to the Nexus.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something.
What do we have here?
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Element 0, huh? All of that for some Element 0. Well, time to dock.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Sure.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
With
what are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
The truth might scare people.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope, rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Won't you piss off Tan?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
I'll take part, why not?
Okay. Interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Pioneers, they are. Nah, we need to do better.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Mm-hmm. Go to operations, do this, finish this mission, and then this is where I'm gonna call it. Because I am tired, I am sleepy, and I think it's time for me to go to bed. Been doing this for quite a while now.
Hey, there's puke on the floor.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
You lied to me.
You're a liar. The Chief's Omnitool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I might have something to say.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
We'll see. We'll see. Tan.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Yeah, the Nilken murder charge.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I sympathize.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Oh, this is a tough one. I can't convict a man who didn't do it. Even if he intended to do it, the punishment must fit the crime. Exile for a murder he didn't commit does not fit the crime. So I'm gonna have to say release him.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this is where I'm gonna call it quits for the night. I have been playing for a good minute now. How do you even save this damn game? Like, there you go. Okay. It's saved. We're good, right? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, this is where I'm gonna call it quits for the night. This has been something. I can't say it was fun, but you know, my usual phrase is just this has been fun. This has been great. This has definitely been something. Macbarn, you better still be up. I'm going through this because you want me to. But this game is something, I will say. And we'll see what happens tomorrow, and I'm hoping to have this thing done within the week. And if that's the case, I'll be finishing the game within this week and calling it a day afterwards. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Shout out to all of you who usually join me on this one. And as usual, anybody still left on the Twitch side, we will be rating whoever's active, whoever for some reason decided to play this damn game. And from there, we'll see what happens. Actually, I know the perfect person to raid. But yeah, this has been fun. This has been great. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll be seeing you guys on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.